Hello everyone, and welcome back. As always, nowadays, I will do a quick check if everything works properly, that we are getting sounds and everything that is related to visual fidelity, so to say. So, test. Everything seems to be in order. Yep. Plug this in. And we can be on our merry way. Now, if I recall correctly, last time we found the PKM, which is an amazing weapon. However, our goal for today is definitely to turn on all of those quests that we have finished and deliver those artifacts finally, so that we can get some, let's say, more supplies and perhaps upgrade the PKM to its glorious, how would I put this? Destructive potential. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Anyway, so PKM can be upgraded if we get it to 100%. So I will try to prepare it for that right now and see where we get from that. After I'm done with it, I am going to head to the south and finally turn those quests in. So, we don't have that barrel, unfortunate. We have a lot of those. Very good. We can definitely buy that barrel, or maybe even find it. So that's the 762 barrel P version. Let's favorite the barrel there, and that way, if I find it, it will be visible to me immediately. Unless, of course, there is such a barrel already installed in one of my weapons somewhere. No. Maybe? No, AV. I think this is a very specific barrel, so it won't be as easy to find, but that's okay. But we really need to get it to at least 90% on all of the gun parts so that we can give it to Nimble. Unless, of course, our friendly trader here, Colin, has that barrel on hand, which I doubt, because it is, after all, a Russian weapon. We don't have enough money for that. Let's actually let me just buy the industrial grease.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Every single time I say grease, this very specific moment of Simpsons comes to mind. It was like the gardener, or what's his name, Willy, was supposed to find the dog inside the vents, and he was going to what do you call it in English even? He went to the kitchen to one of the cooks, the rather big woman, and he said, "Do you have any grease?" Every single time I think about or say grease, this scene comes to mind. We already did that. We can sell it. Do we have enough water and food? I would say so. Do we have some epinephrine? We do. Ammo we have, but we can throw this into the box. We don't need AP ammo where we are going, especially not for shotguns. And we have that with us. I'm wondering if perhaps our guys on the mercenaries might have, let's say, this kit for the pistol, this Beretta M9A3 tactical upgrade kit. That would be an interesting addition, but we'll see. And I will also get myself a suppressor. It hurt me last time, just in case. Well then. We can get this and we can get that. Well, that's nice. Okay. So that way we have the maximum rate of fire available to us. Because I still have the feeling that it's not firing at its best. Oh, we also get an emission. That's lovely. Well, we can't do anything about that. We just have to wait it out. No, well, that's just the way it is. Can at least organize my stuff in the meantime, sell a couple of these things, maybe. I'm still kind of considering getting the kit for the PP19. But I don't think we can equip it in the melee slot anyway, which is kind of unfortunate. I would really like to utilize it. It's a fun little SMG to carry around. And it needs a trigger mechanism. We can, of course, drop that in. Oh, I'm not protected in here. Okay, well. Very fun little gun. I think it will cost about 15,000 rubles to get this thing, to get the kit anyway. Definitely sell this. Oh god. Okay, I think I'm just not going to move right now. Since any movement can result in my death at this point. I'm thinking what I could actually sell still. I think I could start selling the capacitors and such. Not in, let's say, significant quantities, but at some reasonable ones, since I think I've crafted everything there is to craft for electronic components. Of course, we will always need to get more of metallic scrap and such. Oh, here comes the wave. Oh no, don't push me out! You. So this as well. Okay, we are now at 16,000. That should be hopefully enough. And I wanted to craft myself the Geiger counter. I forgot about it last time. So let's do that real quick. Devices, Geiger counter, and I disassembled the broken detector because of course I did. Well, we'll wait for that one. Equipment. Is there anything? Copper wire is okay. And electronic components. I don't think there is much here. It would require most of those. So we might as well sell them. I think that is a good idea. Unless something requires them. But doesn't seem to be the case. Medical won't require electric components. Gauss batteries, perhaps? No. Artifacts, no. Maybe some hideout stuff, but not really as much. So let's start gathering those and selling a little bit. We will need a lot of copper wire and such, but we could sell, for example, the welding goggles. We need a lot of those. Those are required for cleaning kits. But yeah, I think this is good. So let's sell stuff. Let's keep 10 of each. We cannot sell him the welding goggles. It's unfortunate. But 10,000 is good. We definitely have enough for that that module, because I have not yet ever bought it, so thought to myself, why not, eh? I think this is okay. We will resupply on ammo by Freedom and Mercenaries once we are to the south. And yeah, let's drop this back. That in itself weighed about 1.6 kilos. Maybe let's carry the advanced tools with us. Just in case, I'm not really sure to whom I have already given advanced tools and basic tools. So, no, actually, keep one here, since I will be giving some to Nitro and Kargan at some point. Oh, and maybe he actually has some quest vector. You have a quest for me. Army medkits again. I think he gives like 50,000 for it, so why not? And we need 5 more. Oh yeah, you can definitely do this. I'm going to carry with me 2 of the basic AI2 medkits, because you cannot stim people that are on the ground, I mean friendlies. And this way we are at least able to help them by in some way. Anyway, let's go and get that thing I was talking about already. Okay, these guys, I'm not sure if they are friendly or not. They definitely are not. I think there is one less thing to think about for that guy. Ow! For me as well, apparently. I think I'm gonna need a different armor set soon. Don't get me wrong, this one is good, but it's not good enough to withstand this much hate. And come to think of it, I am still stuck on 4 slots, so the one thing that really holds me back is not being able to carry around the cell artifact, which would in turn block 15% of incoming bullet damage and turn it into radiation, which is much easier to deal with than, bleeding and bullet holes. Mine may. Oh, these reeds. What ammo do I have? Oh, right. Yeah, this is okay. And we have AP. Might as well throw a grenade at them. Oh. Thank you. But you have to load the thing. Also, I'm getting some massive dosage of radiation right now. But nothing that couldn't be fixed with a... Oh yeah, sure, why not? Let's use a scientific stimpack. They don't see much usage from me anyway. Oh, he surrendered. Well, too bad for you. I'm not taking prisoners from your kind. They're really not good people. The Unisig barred the doors at Zaton Skadov's shipwreck. Eh? Okay. We might actually go and clear those out. So we need to talk to Owl. And he has it, that's good. 12,000, that's nothing. Very happy if he had this, but he doesn't. I could buy this ammo and just disassemble it to get large bullets. Because that's one of the biggest issues that I'm facing with creating more ammo. 1300. 1350, 2200, so this is not a good idea, but this may be. Sure. Small rifle bullet, we will be creating a lot of 5.56 ammo with this. So, look at that. Nice. Only thing I would want would be a a red laser on it, and that would be it. Then it would be really, really perfect. What kind of skites can we actually install on this? Put them on. You can install this. You know that. A Trihawk may be interesting. Yeah. This is really an anti-mutant gun. Not much else. Because with the 9x9 scene, the ammo is very light and readily available in large quantities. Very easy to craft as well, since we are disassembling a lot of other types of ammunition. In terms of pistol calibers. So that way we have a lot of possibilities to create ammo. Okay. Okay, apparently there are some... I think I've been here. Unisig troops here. If I had to guess, that's one. No, apparently not. Also not. Oh, there's a pseudo-giant. Well, you have fun with that. Oh, clean water. I'll take that. That's not mine. But there was an unfortunate stalker that decided to get real close with the pseudo-giant. Well, it's just the zone for you. It looks like the Skadovsk doesn't have any UNISIG at all. I think they're lying to me. Skadovsk shipwreck. Shevchenko. I don't know. There may be some miscommunication, but it's fine. Anyway, let's head back to our base, drop stuff off, and let's start heading south. I've been talking about it long enough. Torn apart by something big. It doesn't sound really healthy. I guess I could start doing some quests for free stalkers in Cordon, actually, come to think of it. Since was extinguished that immortal fire, we needed to find a Toz. I think, but we don't have one. Well. Well. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Drop that in. So, does it really not go? Ah, unfortunate. This would be one hell of a gun if it could go into the melee slot. Melee. Yeah, this would be nice. This would be nice. Maybe I'll mod myself this possibility in, since you also have other guns that are possible to get into the melee slot. Like, does the Vicar actually go in there, I wonder? What I meant to say, for example, the MP5K and I think the Ingram. Let's check that, and the MP9. Definitely the Veresk goes into the melee slot. I mean, that should already show the possibility of doing that. Not even the MP9. I feel like all SMGs should be possible to be put into the into that slot. Should I just bring it with me anyway? I don't want to use it. Use the Tri-Hawk. The suppressor on it. This is very compelling. I don't know what. Why not? I have a feeling I'm going to regret this, but it's okay. So we need bullets, handling, bullets. 4 times, 5 times bullets. Handling, maybe. Okay, this looks fine. I'm feeling I'm going to regret bringing the PP19 with me. I just get the feeling it's not the lightest of the guns anyway. But I mean, I'm capable of getting 70 kilograms of loot with me. I'm not sure how, but I am, apparently. So yeah. Also, let's clean it, unless it isn't already. That should be good. There's still some uses on that. Excuse me. It should be good. Yeah, I'm okay with this. What is this outfit? Also, very nice. Oof. Guy has some interesting gear. I mean, including the Spes 12 in the sand coloring. And probably the Ace suit. One of the more interesting suits. The issue is that I find anyway, many of the suits that you can find are simply not good enough to be used. And that would be mostly the case with any of the scientific suits, simply because of the ballistic protections not being good enough. And you can, of course, go higher up with, let's say, a compass and the ballistic protections that you can get from the artifacts and such. So you have choices, sure, but I am not sure if you can realistically attain the same ballistic protections as you can with, for example, something like an exoskeleton. I'm not sure if that's even possible. We might actually do some experimenting on that later, but I don't have any scientific suits on me right now, and I would probably need something like an SSP 99M to even start getting towards this, let's say, goal. Now, of course, the suits that are not exoskeletons usually have reasonable mobility, but carrier capacity often suffers, and also the ballistic protection, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure. So, Loki. Job is done. 20k, very nice. Even know that... oh, that guy is outside, that's why. Hello? Job is done. Push back the monolith incursion. Okay. Well, good thing you didn't shoot me. I'll wait. Job done. Assassinate target. So that's fine. We have a couple quests here. Oh, there is a quest as well. Oh, that's just something to do later. And we can take the stash here, or maybe actually let's do that stash later. But what we will be doing is anyway heading through the Red Forest, maybe looting some of those stashes, not the yellow ones, we'll leave that for last. But heading to army warehouses, completing all of those quests, going to that city, unloading everything that we get, and then heading southern into Yantar and Rostock to do these assassinations and such. And finishing those, maybe getting this. There could be possibility of a basic toolkit. And then heading to Cordon and see if we can do some quests there for the Free Stalkers to increase our reputation. So that's the idea. For now, anyway. I'm not falling for that same trick again. Already ate one ladder. I never... Did I not? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, well, I know what I forgot now. Well, I will still need to collect a lot of electronic components anyway. What the hell is going on here? Job is done.
Здравствуйте, здравствуйте.
Okay, you have fun with that. I am not... Oh, actually... No, we are only at 50k. Nah, that's fine. I'll do that later. Unless, of course, there are some quests here that we could do quickly. No, no... Okay, I will take these quests just so I know what I require here. The drug making kit is clear. So I sucker hand for ecologists. We definitely would be interested in that. We are not going to do any quests for Tukarev because he gives nothing for as a reward. The pseudo-giant eye for Trapper would be an interesting one. There is only one thing I would want from the ecologists right now, and Herman. And that would be this. For 90,000 rubles. It shows artifacts around the map where they are in which anomaly fields. And that way we don't have to run across the entire place all the time and just take a look at the map and see in which anomaly field we should be going. I am not sure if this mod is a little perhaps overpowered. Maybe. But I don't really want to be wasting as much time when I can spend some money on that. Maybe I should make it a bit more expensive because it is rather cheap. For 90,000, that's not that much. Come to think of it, I'm thinking maybe let's increase the price artificially. Yeah, let's do that. So what I mean by that is, let's, for example, buy a helmet that costs 150,000 rubles, and let's buy that device that costs 90,000 rubles. That way it costs 250,000, and it's much more reasonable in my eyes anyway, because it will make us much more money in the future. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Because 90k for such a thing, I mean, the money that we are going to make, or that we are making right now, that's like nothing. And yeah, I think that's good. Where do you want to go? Limansk. We are not going there. Not yet, anyway. We will be heading to Limansk after we accept the quest from our mercenary contact in that city to wipe out most of the most of the monolith in Limansk. We will get also a lot of gear from that. But we'll see. We'll see. Not sure if I can put all of that into the, let's say, do one stream today. So we received a jellyfish. Anyway, what do these guys want? Fusion hand. No, we are not. So sucker skin. No, we can do that. We are not giving pseudogen hands out like this. That's not going to happen. So what did we accept? We need to do basic tools. We don't have those. Size sucker skin, pseudogiant's eye. Can give away something like the 90% one. Was it all that I accepted? Doesn't sound right. I guess that was it. Well, that was rather simple. I mean, I can imagine myself carrying around a lot of mutant parts to just give them away, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. Okay, we are going to craft some flesh. We are going to craft only some dog meat. Oh, that's weird. That never worked before. Odd. That's fine. And that's lots, maybe a bit too much. Right, the PDA type 3. If I can even craft it. Of course not. I'm an idiot. You have some of these things. So he has this. Also might be interesting. We'll get to that point though. It's 2000, 2000. Need a broken detector for something. Or for the Geiger counter, of course. But we are not crafting that. There we go. So that's 3.1. I'm not sure what the difference is. Oh, it shows neutral squads. Okay, that could come in handy. So, okay, so we see 3 stalkers on the map as well. That's nice. Anti-radiation drugs. Those ones, okay. I would prefer to have at least a couple with me, just in case. Two is good enough. We always find some more. So that's fine. $48,000. Very nice. Okay, so we are now at 8,000. At this point, I'm kind of thinking of just getting that item. I might, and just throwing the cash away later, as I was saying. I could use some energy drinks. Of course, energy drinks are not the best food or drink type, but it also restores 11% of sleepiness, which in our case is important, as I am using sometimes a decent amount of medicine that reduces our sleepiness, and I would prefer not to be yawning every so often. Okay, and also we have now the precise amount of radiation on us. That's good. If I would say that I didn't expect myself to wreck into a tree, I would be lying. Oh well. The cars handle quite interestingly. But it's all part of the game. Job done. 20k. Oh, this might be an interesting one. It could be lurkers, and we don't really have that many lurker eyes. DP's 1000, I don't have that. Although I would really appreciate having an F2000. I do believe you can also mount a grenade launcher on it. And it has a very, very good burst mode. Almost zero recoil, and it's very powerful, so to say. However, it is so rare to find, I'm not sure we will even get it. If I recall correctly, I've yet to even get it once in my... This is my third playthrough, actually, so I am quite curious. We'll see, we'll see. So, what the hell? Did he just walk through the ceiling? It's like, what the heck? Hello? Job done. 1500 for a Psysucker hand, that's not that much. Professor, I need this device and I need it now. Okay, let's see if it even works. And let's put it on to our favorite. Okay, it works. Very nice. Okay, so we now see all artifacts on the map. And as I say, I will once I get the cache for all these artifacts quests, I will throw away about 200, actually 150,000, so that it's 250 in total. We might as well go there. Whey! Goodbye, Crow World. I would prefer not to fly. This is literally Harry Potter all over again. Here comes the ground. Oh god. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Oh my ladder! Come on, man! We flew from over here all the way to here. Nothing to show for it. Aww. Somehow I live. Don't know really how. But somehow. Okay. Another car gone. Alright, well. Well, the scope is extremely obnoxious. I can tell you as much. All up in my face. I'm just wondering where... I think it was a burrow, anyway. I could be wrong, it could have been a poltergeist. I like this. Very quiet. What can you do with this? Can you even do anything with it? Not really. You can also always get the barrel. A bad thing to do. So what threw us away? And I would prefer if he didn't fly all the way across the entire map whenever we encounter such a thing, but I'm not even sure what we encountered in the first place. That's the issue. I don't know. There's nothing. Thought I heard something. All of this for a broken detector and the battery. Very nice. We need some of those. Flying through the floor as if it's nothing. This is just a flash, we can ignore that, but I would prefer to hunt this mutant down myself. Oh. Oh, okay, well. They dealt with that. A couple of fly suckers. Not really as interesting for us, anyway. We are not going to do that. Okay, time to go south and maybe take some of those stashes with us. So let's mount the suppressor just in case. I'm quite certain we will encounter Sim, and those guys really take some beating. Oh, nice radars. Seems okay to come closer. Let's see what's inside the stash, and if it's nothing useful, I'll just leave it here for now. Gunsmithing kit, we can definitely leave this for later. It's not relevant. Oh, it's down here. Whoops. We can also leave this for later. This is not something I want to carry about. But definitely they want to loot at some point. I think this one is on the roof. Yeah. Might as well climb it and see what we can see from up there. Definitely fighting Sin from the cave. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, it's duty. Oh, that's a bit of a surprise. You can always sell this. For experienced stalker. Can loot this stash. Did it make a save? Ah, might as well make another one. This is way too close. Okay. I guess I shouldn't be really picking these up. Since I'm basically now carrying extra weight around. Upside, okay. Whoa, okay. Questionable bet failed. Oh. I'm guessing that the mercenary must have died or the time ran out. I think it was a good choice to increase the amount of mutants. It kind of course, the dogs themselves don't prove that much of a challenge, but like bloodsuckers and lurkers, maybe even pseudo-giants or chimeras, they definitely pose a new experience. Okay, oh, there it is. Might as well. Let's go over here. I'm having a feeling that perhaps the item that allows you to see the artifacts is a little tiny bit too strong. Okay. You have to ask yourself, what is strong enough to kill a pseudo-giant and live? Actually, 2 pseudo-giants. Maybe exactly our guy here. Oh, right. But we don't really care because we have 90% protection against any of those. We saw most of this stuff in that city anyway. But let's keep on moving towards south. I may actually download myself a mod for autocomplete. Like, for example, for some of the assassinations and such. You know what, let's make a map transition and see how that mod works, and if it might be interesting for me. And if so, then I will quickly install it. There are some quests that don't particularly require you to return to the quest giver, like for example the assassinations as I mentioned them. And sometimes it just happens that the guy that you took the quests from dies before you return to them. And I feel like that's not really fair. Not that fair, anyway. So, let's take a look at that. Let's see. Give me a second here. Gamma posting quest. That's one of the things that actually fell into my lap just now. What was the name of it, though? Autocomplete? Okay, we should have the transition safe. We do. So give me a second. I'll be right back. Pair autocomplete tasks enhanced. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, and that's done. So, total save. I wonder if some of the quests will now autocomplete, since we turned that on. I'm curious. Let's see. But they shouldn't. At least I don't think the script will trigger if... it shouldn't trigger like this. But there are no artifacts on the map here. Interesting. What's his name? German storyteller? Well, of course. What does he have for gear, I wonder? He has an SVD and... meh. Also, one more thing. I triggered another thing on, and that is that the quest items are weightless. Since I'm carrying around a lot of stuff. Into the basement. Wait. Hello. Hmm. Okay, and just one last stash, and then we are off to turn in all of those crazy quests that we have done. Some cocaine. Rag and Bone achievement. You occasionally find more loot when searching stashes. We might as well switch to regular ammo for these guys. There's no reason to waste anything good on them.
You fucking cunt.
Raid the enemy. Okay, so we've gotten one of those anyway. Might as well take them. Those are at good quality. Yeah, sure. So some of the quests are triggering. Well, at least one of them triggered so far. What are those guys doing here? Destroy the enemy attachment. Okay, so that one triggered as well. It maybe takes some time to get through the system. Well, this is okay already. Whoa. Okay, so that's 100k. Wait, what's that? You lost trust among duty soldiers. As if I cared. Minus 870. Okay, let me just move away from this. We can do that. Now I need to think about this. How many free stalkers do exist that actually require the tools? If I count it correctly, it's 3 in total. And one is in Kordon, 2 are at Yanov. Other than that, I'm thinking. Okay, so we found one PDA. That was useless. Yeah, this should be fine. We found a sponge, I didn't even notice. For some reason, do I need these still? Said I do, but I don't remember why. Oh. Oh. Okay. I mean, sure. Was just about to do that quest, but ah well. Anyway, so let's head to that city, turn all of those quests in again. And then let's hit the Yantar. We will give the Yantar Agroprom. That way we are done with all the artifacts. And we should be very much so rich. Oh, hello. Well, whatever dog it was, it's now grilled. Well done. Oh yeah, I wanted to think about this for a second. So, there is one technician here. Is there a technician here? I'm not sure, I don't think so. I'm thinking. I don't think there is any technician in Agroprom. I think there's just 3 of the loner technicians out there. Not that that would be any issue, of course, but you need at least 3 basic tools to supply all of them. And I'm thinking I'm gonna actually... Actually, there are 4. 4 in total, but we've supplied one of the technicians on Skedovsk with the expert kit already. That's why I didn't think of him. Now, is there still an artifact here? There isn't, of course. Knew that that I've gotten myself tools and resistances. Now it's gone. What? It was supposed to be down here. What is this? Yeah, so there are 3 more technicians that we can raise the relationship with. Oh, hello. Let's loot this real quick. Do I not have HP bullets in this? Hey, Presley, thank you. How goes it? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. We'll take that. Oh, no. How come? Should I not ask? Ah, okay. I get the struggle. I've been trying to get Linux to work with my sound card, and I am not happy either. So let's go to Aslan. Maybe he'll even get us some basic tools himself.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Job done. Job done. Okay, I have some patches, and I have a lot of patches. Foo, 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 foo. Everything works on it perfectly. Fuck you. Ah, yeah, I feel your pain. How? Oh, we have so many. That's fine. Well, in the end, I decided to give up on the Linux and just back to Windows for the foreseeable future. don't think I will ever need this. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, jeez. I have left some guns here. I actually left a toss here. Curious. We will definitely take the thing with us. Might be actually interested in getting the Deagle. Then run in. Completely forgot that exists. Anyway. Is there any work? Secure enemy documents, we can do that. We can do that. No, okay. We could do this. Because we are headed that way anyway. Yeah, sure. In Zaton, not really. We could do this, but I don't want to. Goldfish, flashlight. Expert tools, we don't do that. Chimera horn, we could actually give it to him.
I'm listening, man.
Overall, it's not much, just a fucking issue. There is always something, isn't there? Oh no, I gave up 2 of them. I think I was supposed to give one to... No, maybe I wasn't. It's fine. I need to go to Yantar, like right now. I'm gonna leave the SA-58 here. I don't need it right now, and it weighs like 5 kilos. But I do think... I will bring the tots with me. Because... what's her name? The only female character. It's not really that relevant. But anyway, she will definitely want this shotgun for her quests or something. One mods. It should be fine. Did I leave an artifact melter in here? Or not? I didn't. Well, that sucks. Alright, I wanted to buy the energy drinks from Aslan. There and those. Also should start disassembling all of this ammo that I won't ever use. Actually considering leaving some of this meat here. Not sure if it will survive the entire trip. Might as well leave all of those here. Yeah, no, you know what? Yeah, let's leave all of this here. We don't need that with us. I will definitely pay a visit to this place anyway. Might as well make it so. I think we need a gunsmithing kit anyway. Drop this in the fridge. And that's good. Yeah, alright, let's go. Hey. Definitely heading to Yantar first to turn all of those quests in. And then we are heading to Cordon. Oh. And yeah, let's start doing the quests for some loners so that we get some reputation with them. Are we looking? We are at moderate now. Need at least 600 more reputation. Getting them the toolkits will definitely be a good choice. Oh, hello. I have no idea what I just picked up, but I did. I know just the thing that I'm going to be cooking tomorrow. It's gonna be glorious. So, what did I get? Scar. Can craft it into something, and a claw. Can sell that. I think I already have a couple of them. Okay. There you are. That doesn't matter really. Yes, so much fire protection, we are completely safe. Oh, another Mabas beats. We can do the capture enemy documents later. There's one more artifact in there, and once we are done in Yantar, we are heading to Agroprom. Ow, legs. Legs hurt. Terminator. It's like a PP-19 fully upgraded is such a pleasant gun. Such a low recoil, so efficient with the 9x19. It's just a pleasure to be used. I'll take that. Now you may be wondering, why am I not taking damage from the, well, not from those particularly, but from the anomaly fields, like the chemicals and such? And the answer is Wallet Emerald. We are at 90% protection from everything, basically. Fire, toxin, and electricity. I don't really have to care about anything anymore. Yeah, it is. And I love it. But of course, I'm still vulnerable to bullets. So, you
Чем
take
пожаловали
this,
в мою
you
скромную
take that.
лабораторию?
And also, it's not cheap to make. Only 43k! You person.
Всего наилучшего.
Great swamps. We are heading that way, so we might as well take this. We are not doing this. We are not doing that. Nope. Clear sky. Expert tools. Flash height. Nope. Measure. Nope. We are not doing any of those quests. What does Sakharov have for stuff? We could take these. Very cheap. Oh yeah, and I want to sell this. This is absolutely useless to me. Take that. Just to resupply on the drugs a little bit. And I think we should be good. I could sell these two. We can still carry 45 kilograms, that's fine. I'm really trying to not go overboard with the weight, because we will be doing a lot of quests for loners. I'm not even sure if I want to fix it. I'll just give it to a broken. I don't care. What the? I actually need some snork hands. I'll probably need to focus on those a little. But let's get into Agroprom first. And to Great Swamps and to Gordon. Let's hope that the guy doesn't die before I give it to him. It would be quite unfortunate. So... okay, both of them fell into the anomaly. That's not great. But, well, let's just loot them. Come on, no hands. Yeah, the anomaly field resistance is broken. I will not say no, but really, before you can attain it, it takes such a long time that I will not say that I don't want to use it. Oh, a generator. That's a rare one. Especially one that I need, because I am not finding any batteries whatsoever. Also, you may have noticed that I'm seeing some of these dots on the map. And that would be due to artifact signature locator. And it will show the positions of artifacts on the map. Of course, that is very strong. And I'm considering if it's perhaps a bit too strong right now. But we'll see. 128k, that's good. Okay, so we are at now 445,000. And we are heading to the Great Swamps, so might as well head this way. If there were only 12 days elapsed since I started, I do not believe that. For a second. Oh, come on. Oh, okay.
Smooth like butter.
Okay. If the pseudo-dogs? I don't know, they're not pseudo-dogs, are they? Are they? I think they are. Anyway, the pseudo-dogs, if they are confused, then I'm confused as well. And where is this guy that he shot? Wasn't that far away. There he is. As well. Okay, so there are two quests in the Great Swamps to do. One of them is some sort of assassination. One of them is to get the collar back from the mutants. Might as well do this one first. As you can see, there are these icons showing where there are artifacts. It's not a cheap device, and I'm still contemplating if it's really fair to even have this. So I paid 90,000 rubles for it. I don't know. Feels rather cheaty. At the same time, just running around all of the map to look for a couple of artifacts that you have no idea if they are in there. I feel like a mod that would add an option for the scientists to tell you, hey, we've made a scan of the anomaly fields, and you can pay us so that you can have the data, would be much more interesting. Yeah, that also is one of the cases. Yeah, is that the guy? I think it may be.
That's better.
Yeah, that was the guy. And you also need to level up the what do you call them? Ecologists all the way to the max so you can even get this item. That kind of feels balanced out, at least a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I'll need to think about this. I'm definitely not running over there for an artifact. Also, I'm contemplating if I should remove the sway. No. Those are just frogs. Yep, exactly, Precisely. I'm not sure if I am in the end game, to be honest. But I mean, I have the expert tool, so theoretically, if I was to measure it from the expert tools availability, then I am definitely in the late game. Because that's the way you get the highest tier guns and such. All the equipments to the highest option. So yeah, sounds reasonable at least. Where do you think you're going? What is all of this? Did I just shoot a zombie as well? I did! Holy crap! In the head as well, because it made the sound. Oh, hello. I'll take you. I don't think it's that lucky. I mean, the shot to the head is definitely, but this one, no, not really. It's an interesting perk artifact, but we are not keeping it. It's way too dangerous. If you shoot an enemy that is way too close, then it will explode right next to you, and it will just turn you into a marshmallow. Oh no. Ah, that's fine. What? Okay, that's funny. These threads having their fun. Yeah. I mean, rats are really good pets to be honest. Very very affectionate. I used to have them when I was a kid. It's only the sad part of them, they don't live very long. With very long, I mean about
Just die already!
3.5 years at the maximum. Why there's so many rats?
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, knife to damaged. Okay. Oh, getting a lot of materials from those. God's acre. Wait, actually, let me keep it out. Yeah, there we go. Let's have a save just in case. There are bandits here. Let's avoid them for now. I would prefer not to ruin my reputation again. Or, yeah, no, screw it.
Drop your weapons and give up! Piece of shit!
Nobody likes bandits. It's the only reason why my reputation is so low. I just decided to wipe out all the bandits that I meet, even though my faction is actually friendly with them. I was kind of hoping that they would start sending some goon squads after me, but that doesn't seem to be the case. It might be actually a good idea for a mod as well. If you have too much of a low reputation with some faction, then they will start sending like hunter squads after you and such.
Fuck off!
I am very much so inclined that this guy that we are playing as speaks my mind. Okay, I'm just gonna have a save. I'm not sure how friendly our guys here will be, but they seem to be okay. Hello, I have a bag for you. No, that's That's not button I meant to press. I just recruited him. I shouldn't have. I didn't want to. I don't care for them. I don't want to have anyone in my squad. No one. Unless it's a human. A real human in a co-op mission. Because these guys are just dead weight. The only thing they are good for is when they just like spring up to action, because then you know that there is combat coming, but nothing else. I've got something for you, there you go. I got a beer for that. Very, very beautiful. So, let's have a save and see what we can do here. Delivery to Limansk. No. Meadow. There is an ecologist here? What the heck? We could do this. This is not a big issue. Renegade Great Swamps. We can do this. Sure. Disappeared recently on their way to Darkscape Sawmill to our village. The path was relatively safe. Okay, we can do that. Scripted. One stalker was supposed to bring me some special supplies from another trader, but I haven't heard anything from days. At first, is that anyway? I need someone to get there back. Yeah, we can do that. Garbage east of the swamp. We will be heading that way anyway, so why not? Bandit in Cordon. We can wipe them out, that's not an issue. Mutant threat from Cordon. Sure. Clear the mutant lair, definitely. Great Swamp. We are not doing rescue. Actually, this might not be so bad because it's close to the transition point, sure. Darkscape, north of the sawmill. It's sawmill, but still a bit far off. Bandit in Cordon, we can do that. Great Swamp Renegade, we can do that. Search the stash, great, definitely. Fleshhide, we don't have that badge for bandits. Sure. We can do this. A battery artifact. Fanatic. We'll read that. We can do this. The duct tape quest can we do as well. Battery. Holy shit, I have so many quests. Here's the deal. A lot of dirty work has to happen to keep the village unmolested. Yeah. Play with military border patrols. The checkpoint guards will not allow. Okay, we can give it the one that we have, that's fine. Okay, and we have a lot of stuff to do. Job is done. He gives us 18,000 for a battery artifact, that's not bad at all. If this was a higher tier, if this was a more higher quality battery, then it would be a really interesting payout, perhaps. Let's actually have a save. You here. Quest is done. Here is your duct tape. You can go to Sid. Yeah, they definitely are. Job is done. What? Oh yeah, the edges, that's why. Have some information. We'll take a look at the PDA soon. Yeah, that's not usual at all. What does Sid have? Not much. Let's get all of these bullets. Do you have anything else that would be interesting to me? There's a thermal... that's useless for us though. Maybe once we get Sid to the max, we will be able to get the thermal scope. Okay, this is fine. Let's fix our armor. Do I even have anything to fix it with? Might have to make our way to...
Что интересует?
We can sell the Electron. That's not useful. We'll keep the Scar. We'll sell the Dragon's Eye. Yeah, we don't need that. It takes our weight significantly lower. We don't need this as well. We'll keep the beer just in case someone wants it, but I doubt it. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely the case. He only has some interesting quests that pay significant amount of money. Huh? Okay, is Hit around? Because we can start getting her quests done as well. I'll take this. Mine. Hip 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 hip.
Ах, неохота мне за хабаром сегодня плестись.
Oh, you don't really have hip around. Unless that's yeah, that's hip. What do you need? Those 194. $20 rounds of buckshot. Okay. And she will give us basic tools for that, in which with which we can go to the first trader in Cordon, and we can actually get some nice reputation for turning all of those tools in. Hello. Job done. And it gives us a sparkler. Very nice. Nope. Okay, we'll take this. Let's have a save and see what to do now. Oh god, of course they are the furthest possible distance away. What do we do? What do we do? We could take care of these bandits and go through here. Revenge killing, that's fine. Cold-blooded betrayal. Yeah, so we'll go like this. Secure all of these quests and head back through here and return to Cordon. That way we will finish most of the quests. Then we will have also the quest in Darkscape, which, yeah, we'll do that afterwards. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. What armor do you have?
Привет, брат.
Oh, it looked a little different than what I thought. That's fine. Skamerovich. Always selling rubber bullets and nothing useful. We know his kind. We know his kind all too well. Oh yeah, I needed to fix my armor. Let's fix it with this. I mean, the bandits shouldn't be doing anything to us anyway, because, well, we are slightly overpowered at this point for this area. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a Black Angel. We don't usually find those. Can you craft something with it? Oh yeah, we can. That's the thing. That's why I remember it was useful. Oops, that wasn't the one. That is not the one either. That one is the one. I love how confused they are. I'm not killing the ones that I'm supposed to be.
Piece of shit.
Well, they know now, somehow. I mean, I killed like 3 of them already, so why not? I don't really think that my reputation should be worsening anymore.
Son of a...
Feels kind of wrong. I mean, my reputation with them is at minus 3k, right? So... one would expect that if you are so low at the reputation with them, that your reputation stops getting annihilated every time you shoot one of them. Because you are theoretically hostile to them. That was a slug. This is one of the more interesting armors. The Sunset Tactical Suit. Stop killing bandits, not going to happen. The move speed on this armor is excellent. I mean, it is a very interesting mid-tier armor. Because it's, well, it is medium armor anyway, but the movement speed is amazing, the carry weight is good, it just overall is a good thing. Let's see if we can actually find something useful here. In radio... I feel like it should only count the minus reputation until a certain point when they are all hostile with you, and then just like ignore. Because right now I was neutral before, and now I'm terrible. But you know, it's like I killed bandits. Bandits that hate me. Why does that reduce my reputation? I mean, my stance on them is pretty much clear, right? That's just the way it is. That's just Stalker. I guess I could write a mod to fix that, but I don't think it bothers me as much. Because in Gamma, I do not think there is any repercussion for having a low... low reputation. I knew I heard him! Stop shooting my head and die from the grenade, you. I don't even see him. It hurt. I can hear something. I mean, annihilate everyone is a strong word, right? Free Stalkers will also shoot any mutant, any bandit on sight, and there are no repercussions for them. And that's the only faction that I actually did it to. Well, I mean, I assassinated Sultan, so I guess that's one of the things.
Give up! You're pinned!
Sounds like an artifact to me. A sun and something else. Goodbye, sun. A ball. I should probably try equipping all of the balls. And the sun is just up there. See you never. Okay. What I might as well do is head to Meadow. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, purge all bandits from Cordon. Okay, so, well, that is a little bit more than I bargained for. Kind of didn't read into it that much. Let's do that before more of them come, and then I will have to. No, you want to get over this. We can't get down there otherwise. Maybe? There we go. Start killing everyone like a crazy person. I am not sure what you mean. Wait, isn't there an anomaly field somewhere around here? really. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of difficult to get these vaulting things going. Right now, I would love to have the thermal scope. Just see them through the trees and snipe them and be done with it. No? Finding this thing early is something, though. This is a really good armor. I've been using it a couple of times before. It can actually have 5 slots. Wait, what? Sound gone? Okay. You can actually have 5 slots on that thing, and it's a beast of an armor. Anything else? No, okay, that's good. Alright, so let's head to here. Take this stash, just in case we find something interesting. I'm thinking. Take this, go here, go to Meadow, complete the quest, go back through here, get that stash. Exit through here, get to Great Swamps, complete all of this. That sounds reasonable. Let's do it. Do we have the buckshot already? No, not yet. Just 8 more. We can buy that from Sidorovich, though, next time we are around. Assemble this, that, this. Slugs. That's fine. Kevlar, we have that. Like a crazy person. A minute later. Oh, a crazy person. It's just murders 2 bandits with a machete. Alright, so let's see. What do we have to do here? Eliminate dangerous mutants. Anarchists and bandits! None of them will stop duty on its triumphant way towards saving the planet. Might as well loot it, eh? Whoa. Not healthy. Not healthy. So, dangerous mutants. Do we have some artifacts? Oh, there is one. Oh, a perk artifact, though. Chain. It's like a massive no-no. Weighs 5 kilograms and gives you nothing useful. going to run into the anomaly fields for me. Okay, well, that's that. I have a feeling that this autocomplete thing is breaking the game a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm getting the reputation for completing the quests. A broken lamp. That sounds absolutely useless. And the question, if I'm always coming back to this, like you mentioned it, you just go and annihilate everyone. But at the same time, I mean, shouldn't that be considered kind of heroic in a sense? You know, like you wipe out all of the bandits, and the biggest camp that they have. I mean, you should be considered a hero to the free stalkers at that point, right? You should get like I don't know, reputation bonus with them or some kind of a reward. Well, of course, I get it. It's Zone has a very delicate, very delicate. How do you put this? Balance. And in a balance in a sense of you have the bandits working with the loners, and of course for us or for me as a mercenary, it's only good to have a certain disruptive element in the zone, because of course if free stalkers get all too comfy, then they can start causing issues for the operation that we have ongoing, right? What the hell? They die in the anomaly field. I didn't know that they could die to that. And of course, sometimes you want a diversion in a sense, so that nobody really can see what you're doing in the background, so to say. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, it is relatively reasonable, isn't it? Beeping intensifies. God damn it. Those quests are one of the best ones. The look for my dead comrades. It really, those really are good because you usually get gear that you wouldn't most likely be able to attain otherwise. Like for example, I'm not going to go and hunt mercenaries, right? And only mercenaries have some of the guns, and no other faction does. So sometimes you just find stuff that you wouldn't be otherwise able to attain, like, ever. So did I find that thing, or did I not? I'm not sure. Yeah, mission updated, good. So, we're done here. Yeah, right. Actually, since it's so far away over here, I was expecting it was by the complex. This might be actually a shorter way to get the stuff done that I wanted to. Like, finishing these search missions in the beginning, you have a certain chance to find yourself, for example, an M700, right? A bolt action rifle. And that is in the beginning very, very strong, since if you are doing the quests for mercenaries, you will unlock the better ammo types rather quickly. And, well, it is a good idea to do it like that. Oh, good. I should probably stop so that I don't drown myself. Might be wondering why I'm drinking. And of course, it's because of the sleep. It restores some hunger as well. But we will eat some cooked dog. And that way we will get the bonuses from stamina recovery and such, but the sleep is kind of the bigger thing that we're after. Also, let's switch back to our detector. Alright. Also, does the flashlight mod work? I don't think it does. Oh, right, I need to go here. There we go. And we'll just travel north, get the stash, hopefully find the basic tools. If we do, we'll go to the technician, drop the tools off, and then head to the Great Swamp. Also, do we have an artifact around here? No, and that way? Also no. Basic tools, very good. Wasn't it at like 50% the armor? Or was it 35%? It would be very, very interesting to find yourself a 50 or 60% armor in the beginning, because you can actually fix that. And we'll be starting to switch into the night vision. Our laser is very not so much visible. That's why I dislike having a blue laser. I'm actually considering streaming Star Sector as well, since it was one of my most favorite games. And maybe one of my most played in the recent years as well. Now, there will be some things that I would do to my playthrough if I were to do that. And that would be...
Piece of shit!
And that would be revealing the entire survey to me. All of the planets, all of the parts of the sector. and that has a very good reason. I have, in my estimate, explored the entire sector so many times, it would be about 10 times now. And so to say, in the first 3 tries, it's not a big deal. But if you just keep on going, it turns into such an obnoxious thing to do. It takes all the fun from the game. Because you spend so much time looking for the perfect planet to settle that it just it is a killjoy for the entire game. So I would definitely do that the next time if I would be starting a new playthrough. And yes, definitely the laser with the blue night vision is absolutely terrible. Now, I would most likely do that, as I was saying with the star sector. And well, yeah, that's the only thing I would do. I would start a very humble, very hard start, so that it's not so easy on me, and I don't have an issue with it whatsoever. But the survey would be one of the things that I would do. I mean, the exploration would still be there, right? There would be ruins and whatnot on all of those planets, so it would be still worthwhile to fly around and visit all of those planets. But at the same time, it wouldn't be as obnoxious. And at this point, yeah, QOL is much more important to me than anything else. My reputation would be absolutely horrid once I'm done with the quests in Cordon. Okay. So what are we doing here? A rescue mission, eh? So most of them are there. That's our guy. Let's make it so. Let's start from left to right.
One down. This bitch is down. Tango down. Shut up!
Okay, that's done. I'm literally going to the guy and telling him, "Come with me if you want to live." Snapper goes, maybe. Those are just rookies, though. And of course, you have to take in consideration I have decreased the... well, not decreased, but we are playing on easy. We are here to have fun, in the end. So the accuracy is mostly reduced. Of course, it's not that terrible, but when I'm lying down, it will not be as good. And such. Come with me if you want to live. I get down and keep quiet. Let's talk about tactics. Don't attack anyone unless they attack me first. There we go. This will be quite a something. to get him all the way back, since we are visiting 2 more locations and we are going to be running straight through, right? That's why we are making a safety save just in case. Hurry up. Yes. Okay, let's actually bandage ourselves. Put the yaddle in. And of course, since we are going to travel from location to location, it will be the case that our guy will teleport with us. Oh, hey. I need a drink. Need night vision immediately. Oh, don't you dare run into the anomaly fields. Come on. I need a bloodsucker. I think I may have done it. I think I've done it. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Could have finished that quest as well. There is a quest to kill a bloodsucker at full health with a knife. Sandstone, eh? Unfortunately, we won't be completing the quest here, at the very least. You know, there is actually one thing that I could do to stop losing reputation with the bandits, and I might actually just do that. Or through the bandits, anyway. And that would be... Actually, no, let's do that via save point, because I had a problem with the game crashing when I did it out in the open. Niva Pilotsky. Oh, come on! This is always such... I'm trying to sneak in. Let me sneak in. Okay, enough. Oh, man. Trying to be cool and all, and it blows up in my face. So I have no idea if there is anyone inside here. Doesn't seem to be, anyway. Armored leather jackets. Really? Okay, so cold-blooded betrayal. Sidorovich asked me to bring an ex-loner that killed his squad mates to justice. I also need to bring back an artifact that was the cause of his crime. Oh, it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, right, the reputation. What I'm going to do... There we go. Is set the reputation between... Reputation editor... Player goodwill, no. Mercenaries to bandits. Is that fair? I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. Oh no, it didn't save. Of course it didn't. Of course it didn't, and then I've crashed the games because you need to click elsewhere before you confirm it. Yeah? I not? I didn't expect there to be so many of them by that campfire, also, now that I think about it. I would have thrown a grenade at it, because that would be the simplest solution to take most of them out. It's fine. It's fine. That's why we really want a thermoscope. That's one of the most... It's one of the best things that gives you information. So, reputation editor, mercenaries and bandits, and bandits and mercenaries. Wait. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah. Cheater? No. That's not cheating. They don't like us now. That's good. I like it. Now, the only thing is, because every single time I shoot a... Configure it! Yes! Thank you. Thank you. Every single time I shoot a bandit, it reduces my reputation. I hate it. I hate it so much. So, this way, it will be fine. Most likely. I mean, it would be fine, right? If I wouldn't mind setting basically everyone hostile towards me, as it was with the UniSG. It was a very interesting playthrough. In the end, I befriended... What the hell are you doing, you demon? In the end, I befriended the priest stalkers. Yeah, and I also had friendlies in the mercenary, right? Mercenaries were friendly to us. That was just the baseline. And I then snuck about as... in a loner outfit, made 3 stalkers like me at least. And that was that. And this one, I love dance and make me oh. No, nothing like that. That guy deserved to die. He was a bad person. No dance moves. Corpses don't dance. Alright, so that's most of the quests done. We will turn... Oh, good. We will turn all of that in and go do the quests into Darkscape. What are you? Okay, it's just a free stalker. That's fine. This is such a nice addition, to be honest. The description of what you are looking at, right? Like, if you were playing the old, let's say, Call of Chernobyl. Yes, Call of Chernobyl. That was actually precursor to Stalker Anomaly, of course. That game, to identify anyone, you had to have the upgraded binoculars so that it told you if it was hostile or not. And yeah, that's just no fun. That's just no fun. Having this is such a good thing. Such a quality of life. Because you can immediately tell if they're hostile to you or not. And that was always my pet peeve with Stalker. Just identifying who is friendly and who isn't. Because before you were able to identify them. When you pulled out the binoculars, they might have already pulled out the weapon and started shooting you. And that was always such a pain. COC and Warfare, oh yeah. You're speaking my language. I actually started a playthrough on Warfare for Mercenaries in Gamma. And I had many crashes. I won't say no. It was so much fun at the same time, I have to be honest. Okay, let's save before we start handing out the quests. It's always a good idea.
Стоит только выжигатель
There you go. Job done. Search and rescue. Job done. Signal. Gamma is trash on Warfare, yes. I am not saying no. Spring cleaning. Job done. Okay, so we should be at the maximum level with, yeah, 3 stalkers. Very good.
Так, что интересует?
Shrimp, PM. This. Yes. Give it to me, baby. Put it into favorite immediately. Okay, we need some buckshot. But yeah, that should be... Oh, shut up, you. It should be good enough for Hip. What's the Ratty doing here? So we can turn that quest in. Now she will require 7 hands from Snorks for whatever reason, because here as promised. Bad news, I'm afraid. Our client died horribly. What the hell? Don't look so sour though. His lack of survival skills were surpassed only by his lack of discretion. Here are some things from his stash. I got nothing. Okay, we got basic tools. That's very nice. Pseudo giant. What the hell? Speaking of, would you mind doing another job for me? Another client of mine has weird fetish about snork fingers. Of course, like, what the fuck is this? Yes, you heard correctly. Don't ask me why. He wants 40 snork fingers, so that's more or less 8 hands. Could you bring me that? Yeah, sure, just get out of my face. Whatever that is. Now the question is, should I keep the tools, since the relations are already at maximum with the 3 stalkers, and just bring the tools to Yanov, to Nitro and Carden? Yeah, that's exactly what he is. Wait, do we? Yeah, we have 2. Yeah, we have 2 of the basic tools. Okay, that's amazing. So now we can actually go back to Nitro and Carden and make them into our suppliers of tool stuff. Yes, you heard correctly, tool stuff. Disassemble all of that. Need that. We don't need this and that and this and that and this and that, and we need that. We have so much beer. Does anyone want beer? Let's say. Bounty tasks. Sure, we can do that. Direct escape east of the road to Cordon. We can do that. Fetch quest. Dagger counter, sewing kit. Nope, nope, nope. No, it's not happening. Delivery task into that city. I can do both of those quests, actually. Sure. Hopefully it won't get us overloaded. It didn't. That's good. I'll be switching to the G36 for now. And there is a very good reason for it. Very soon. What do I consider as ending? Actually finishing all the quests, and I mean all the quests. All the way up to the generators. Come on, I was just about to test my gun out. Yeah, for this one, yeah, all the way up to the generators, finishing the main story, and doing the bonus quest that is from Call of Chernobyl, that you can only get by legitimately shooting Doctor, which we didn't do. We just took the papers from him. Okay, beautiful. Now we can start doing some real damage. Shooting Doctor is such a... Oh yeah, we are. We definitely are. And what I'm looking for after is going for a playthrough as military. That will be my first one. I don't think I've ever done that before.
Piece of shit!
How do you know that I'm here? It's just your buddy's head exploded. Come on. And yeah, so military will be very interesting playthrough for me after, because we will be mostly hostile to everyone, apart from duty, ecologists, and I think that's it. Let's take a look. So, duty, ecologists, and yeah, and that's it. So we will be mostly playing with... oh god, start speaking like a normal person at this point. Warsaw type weapons. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We just have basically Warsaw type weaponry and nothing else. So only 5.45, 9x39, 7.62 times 39 and 55, 54R. And that's that. There is nothing else. Of course, 9x19 and 9x18. And I'm wondering if the 9x18 actually is any good. I've not used it at all. I've usually just scrapped it. You know what? Let's take a look at that real quick. Ammo, and that would be 9x18. So FMJ has 14 penetration. 9x19 has 17 and 21. So this one has more HP damage. Then we have the 9x80 HP, that is 42 and 8 and 42. And HP for 9x19, is it this one? No, it's old. That is the new. There. 10 and 40. 8 and 42, so it actually might be a little bit better ammo. 26 and 23. 35 and 21. Ah. Okay, so it has less AP on the AP ammo, but that's it. Nah, it's gonna be all fine. Okay, one thing I should do. Load this. I wonder, is there actually a way to switch ammo on the G36 or not? No, there isn't. Interesting, the AKs have the switch to 5.56, but not the other way around. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time... Those were not the dangerous mutants? Dunzo. Of course, it will be quite a difference for me playing as military because I don't like duty at all. It's not like I would be loving freedom, but I don't really love duty. So it will be kind of an interesting perspective. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. And the gameplay, don't get me started on that. Syringe is always good. Oh, we will be also using this as... VSSK, man! That's gonna be very fun. Of course, we will have to cope with all of those terrible scopes that the Warsaw Pact has. They don't really have any good ones. We'll see. Maybe we'll get some. Okay. Ow! 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 Stop hurting me, please. Okay. If they spawn. If they spawn the enemies right next to me, then yes, I will die. Like, what the fuck? It doesn't help that the enemies stop you from moving whenever they hit you. Ow. No, finding this early is also quite a boon. But, well, we are not here early. Yeah, it is. It is. Also, I never know where to exactly go to trigger the event. I mean, is it night enough? Is it here? Oh, you have to listen to the noises. That's fine. Okay. Of course. Let me just not touch that. Hello. Would prefer to take care of that controller first. There we go. This feels like Call of Duty Black Ops again.
Hey, blow it up! Come out, you coward! You're gonna pay for this!
Oh god.
Keep on coming! Because you're trying to fight, you're pathetic! Just fucking die already!
Well, that's dumb. We don't need 15 rubles to break our knife. We can get some hands. Also, this will be probably the first time, if it even happens, that I will be doing the Baba Yaga quest. I only heard about it from my friend because I don't really play as loner anymore. I usually start playing as a mercenary anytime I start any playthrough. And last time it kind of bugged out for me because I started or tried to do the quest when I was in disguise, and then the disguise broke because I was discovered, and the quest just failed. I couldn't progress it anymore, so this will be the first time I'm trying it. If we even get to it. Yeah, I don't need boots. I was kind of expecting more of them. That's why I was. That's why I equipped the grenade launcher as well, or like reloaded it anyway. Could be, could be. Okay, let's loot the sure. Forget the radio. Let's loot also the controller. Oh, a hand. Very nice. So, that's done. It's not a quest that we have. Let's return to Sidorovich and move on from there. Alright, I should probably drink. Drink! Let's eat a flesh. Hey, Kaljin! How disrespectful of you! How we doing, man? Also, we are a mercenary. We are most likely German at that point. I see. Well, that's all good. How are you doing these days, anyway? I think I've seen you playing some World of Warcraft. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Getting better. It has not always been so great, but there are some developments. As long as I'm getting some let's say some progress done, then it's good. Yeah. Yeah. I have been also informed by my dear brother that I am being overly vocal. So I will try to reduce my how would I put this, presence a little bit. A little bit. So there is a stash there. Yes, yes. How to put it as politically correct as possible. But I should be heading to bed in about 30 minutes anyway. Actually, I'm not gonna go head to bed. I'm gonna prepare some stuff for tomorrow, as I will be making. I will be cooking, and I will be cooking. Oh, drag making kit! You don't see this every day. I will be making schnitzels, and I will prepare everything for that today. So tomorrow, I'm just gonna plop them on the pan and get on going. How are we looking at quests, by the way? I just have quite a bit of them. Are we looking? 172, so we can carry 12 kilos of loot still. That's nice. Finally, not everything is green anymore. Yeah, let's have a save first. What a horrible fate. Okay. Is there any work? Okay, let's see. I honestly don't want to stay here any longer. There is nothing else for us to do. We could do this quest though. Right, because they will the quest will auto turn in. Oh, actually, do you have something more? Something new, maybe? Oh, his stash restocked, that I can tell. Get some more of this ammo. I don't think he has anything that would possibly interest me apart from this. We can get that all the way to the north as well, so let's ignore it. We can sell that. And this as well. Let's sell a couple of things because I'm getting close. Ah, yeah, there we go. That's much better. This and that. We don't need this and this and that. Might as well get some money out of it, eh? We need a lot of this vodka, though. Nah, he doesn't really have anything that would interest me at all. Not that, not that. I think this music is copyrighted, so we better get moving. Have a save and let's go. So, what else? Let's see. Recover Sidorovic's shipment. Oh! Heh. I think this quest may fail. I don't think I want to do that. Monolith plans, not really. Pilot's PDA also not. Gambling with life is okay. Bloodsucker skin for ecologist that will be in Rostock, that's fine. Contract killer. Problematic stalker in duty, that's fine. Scout contractor and scouting expedition. Deliver the package. And deliver the package. Meet with Dashman. We can do all of those. So, let's make our way through garbage to the north, to the Rostock checkpoint. We will most likely wipe out a lot of duty soldiers along the way. It's just the way it is. Let's go through the tunnel. And that way we will have shorter way to garbage. Yeah, this sounds reasonable. Hello? Oh, more artifacts. Oh god! How many artifacts are in here? Spike. Holy moly! Like Angel? A Scar? Moss? Tapeworm? Dragon's Eye? That one? Sandstone? That's it. That was a lot of artifacts. Now the question is, are they actually useful? Let me get out of the anomalous zone so that we don't beep all the time. So, generator definitely. What's this? Changed. We don't want these at all. Moss we have already. Sandstone we like. Dragons I know. Black Angels definitely. We need that. Spike is good. Tapeworm. Not useful. And Scar is good. Yeah, that should be okay. A lot of perk artifacts. Are we looking with ibuprofen, I wonder? 9 still. That's fine. We don't need that many. Anymore, hopefully. Since we are making our way to the north again. And this time, when we are all the way to the north, I think I'm gonna end up just in the waste processing plant and stop playing there. But next time, I am going to upgrade the PKM to the special version, and we'll focus our attention to that from this point on. Because PKM is one of the strongest weapons in the game, since it has how many 100 rounds or something, and also it fires very good bullets, so to say. The bullets are these ones, and they do 37 AP by itself and 52 damage per bullet, which is just like a lot. And we can also load it up with the AP 762x54R for like 70 AP or something, but it's not even necessary because it's just already so powerful. And the ammo can also be crafted in extreme quantities very easily.
Piece of shit! Sorry about your luck.
I'll take that. The Dragon's Eye, we don't need that though. Doesn't craft into anything. Okay, we'll have to head through the duty checkpoint. That may be a little dangerous, but only a little bit, since we have really good armor already. Might as well take a look, eh? Oops! Daisy. Yeah, that was a mutant. Definitely not me. Definitely not the guy trying to climb the, shit. Oops. But it was duty. It's like there is no one else but duty always. Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! It was just like, yup. That's the enemy. A bit too far away to see all of them. Should probably do this. Let's switch to AP. Single shot.
Bastard! Fuck off!
Am I just that bad of a shot, or am I just missing? Because the accuracy of the gun is not that good.
Fuck you!
I think I'm just bad of a shot. And their movement patterns are amazing, I have to say. Okay, enough. They're moving up.
Piece of shit.
Why are they shooting my legs? Out of all things. Doesn't seem like the cavalry is coming because there is no cavalry left. Oh! That's a lot of them in... Ooh, I'll take that. Wait. But that MK23 had a laser sight, but they didn't. Since we have gotten this, why not use it? Oh, we are overloaded. Oh, yeah, we are overloaded. We might as well first do the quests and then start clearing out everything else. Or maybe not.
Asshole! Son of a... No! Hunt!
Now I can repair my gun in style. And SVU, really what we want. Let's turn this quest in. It only took a week to get him this stuff.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
Okay, good.
Привет, брат.
Oh, I'll take that. So, what do you have? Okay, let's see what's in the top 10 actually. Monolith, Free Stalker, Monolith, Free Stalker. A lot of Free Stalkers, to be honest. I'm not sure if I want to do that. For 50k, that's just not worth it, really. Okay. Let's see. Barkeep has nothing but barkeep stuff. Is there any work? Shell, destroy the mutants. Baba Yaga. Yeah, we could do this. We need to buy all of these in the end anyway. But let's accept the Baba Yaga. I'll read the quest after. When we are not listening to the music. Kill the Stalker Bandit in army warehouses. We can do that. Okay, is there anything else I want to do here? I don't think so. Would he lead me Yontar? For free? Yeah, let's do that. And let's read the Baba Yaga quest. For 3,500, that's nothing. Okay, so let's read the Baba Yaga quest, right? So, when you are spending all your days in a place like this, you hear a lot of interesting stories. Most of them are plain bullshit, but there is one that came from Butcher himself, and it's got a legend around here. Blah, 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 blah. Now to the story. Right before calling a day, the Butcher went outside of the hangar for a smoke. He saw a group of newbies from afar that stopped by the witch's jelly anomaly to pick up an artifact. After one of them reached out for it, they disappeared in a brief flash. The screams were heard from the woods for a few seconds. Butcher knew it's already too late to save them, so he stood there and waited. For a brief moment, he saw a thin silhouette of an elderly woman. He didn't feel like chasing a ghost at night, so he went there next day just to find bare bones of the stalkers. Tried to hunt down the monster during the day, but they never showed up. He warned all stalkers that passed by about it, and that's the story of Baba Yaga was born among the stalkers, you know. That scary old lady from Children's Tales living at the swamp. Yeah, right. Okay, so we've accepted the quest, and it's going to be quite an interesting one, it seems. Or not. We'll see. Anyway, let's go to Sakharov and check on what he has on offer. And if he doesn't have anything, well then... I should probably start turning these boxes in.
Приветствую на нашей научной базе.
lot of these artifacts are quite heavy. Thinking, what is weighing us down the most? Most likely the packages that I've taken. Might actually head to Zaton at this point. Or at least, at the very least, into that city to drop off all the stuff that I have in my inventory, because that's just way too much. Yeah, let's do that instead. Yeah, let's do that. Might actually call it a day. I think I might, yeah, I think I will. I'm going to go to... Oh god. Yeah, let's use one. 11 of them. Let's go to that city, turn in the quest for the documents, and also... What's the other one? The box. The box. Drop the loot off in one of the boxes that in the stashes that I have there, and then I am going to call it quits for tonight and just return tomorrow, because I'm getting a little bit tired. I told myself that I would like to get myself a regular sleeping schedule at the very least. So going to sleep at midnight is a reasonable expectation anyway. I won't ever take the chain. Chain is shit. Makes sense now, though. The sun, that's good. That's also useful, not... Yes, yes, yes. Yes, ball is just curiously fun. So that's all nice. Oh, there we go. Come here, you. Didn't it count? Oh, come on. Another chain. Metal? I don't know the metal. Oh my god. So heavy. Oh yeah, right, pianist. So let's turn this in, let's turn that in, drop the loot off, and then I'm going to bed. Just standing on the toilet. There you go. There's your package. You'll give the quest also to Dashman, and that's good. Are you wondering why I'm carrying this with me? And it's because it's unique. Very much so unique. Only thing I would love about it if it was chamberable in 5.556, then it'd be amazing. That's a lot of artifacts. I'm gonna have to disassemble some of these bullets as well. Yeah, I might sell these. I might sell these. I'll leave these behind because these are useful. Actually, let me carry this around. That might be a good idea because I have the drug making kit. There. And we can sell this. And also drop the light repair kits in here. Sell this. And that's all we can sell him, really? No, we can also sell him that. Okay, so we are now back at 130 kilograms. That's great. Might as well get some of this and all of those. Yeah, I think that's that. Might as well sell this as well. Don't really need the mines. Let's take a look what's on the PDAs. Drop them off and... There we go. And that's everything that I wanted to do. So now, we'll deliver the package tomorrow and also start caring about the other things. And we will also get Baba Yaga done. Might actually no. We might actually head to that city tomorrow first. Thinking. No, first deliver the package, then we will head to that city and clear out everything in here. Deliver everything back into that city, to Limansk, sorry. To Limansk tomorrow, then back into that city. We'll take a look at Baba Yaga after. And we'll move on from there. So I don't think there is anything else to be done. Well, we could do the recover Sidorovich shipment, but we'll see. All of that weighs 6 kilos, really. 9 kilos less. Okay. Okay, can we craft some ibuprofen? We can. Good. It should keep us running for a while longer. And yeah, I'm saving right after this mission passes. Let's go buy some stuff. I don't like to make saves during the mission. I have bad memories of the game crashing whenever I did that. And let's take a look at the medic as well. Might as well buy something from him. I also have a lot of epinephrine shots that we've gotten from turning all of these badges in. Which is nice. you can't hear anything, you're not alone. Okay. Let's see, what else can we actually craft here? These are extremely cheap for what they make. 30 rounds from 10 large rifle bullets, and we have 1 million of them up north. Probably the cheapest way how to make AP rounds in the future. Okay, so that's it. As always, thank you very much for being with me here today, for watching, and tomorrow we'll continue on. So up until that point, I wish you a good day, in my case, in most of your cases anyway. Have a good night.